Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen. A wonderful good morning to everybody and welcome to the Prop Show. Let's go! So, erstmal Moin, Eargasm, sehr gut. Fummeln, Glückwunsch zu deinem First Chatter. Moin Fummeln, moin Boki, Goofball Guinness, moin, grüße dich, moin Mario, moin Jörg und danke für den 15er Streak. Moin Patko, moin Luna, moin Sunny, moin PDZ. Let's go. Today, of course, in English, as everybody knows, today is Wednesday. We are again in the middle of the week. Time flies. There will be no stream tomorrow and no stream on Friday, so we're gonna see each other only on the next week, because tomorrow is the good old Father's Day in Germany, where I am going to meet with some friends and we're going to have a good time. And I'm gonna be out of order, I guess. Yeah. Wednesday, exactly. Moin erstmal, aber schön, dass ihr da seid. Jörg, danke, vielen Dank für deinen 15er Streak. Sehr, sehr geil, danke für den Support. Yeah. Goofball Guinness, I'm not sure if I know your nick. You've been here before, or did you change your nick? Okay. So how is everybody's week going? Oh, I haven't even announced the stream. Oh, this is dumb. I wrote the message, but I forgot to send. I forgot to send the message on the Discord. do. Whatever. Okay. Week was okay. I was actively waiting for you to start streaming. Okay, Boki, wow. It sounds good for me. So thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's time. It's time. $105th stream streak. What the actual fuck? I mean, like, this is PDZ. Danke, mein Lieber. Like, thank you so very much. It's like whatever you're doing right now. It's just every time you have a stream streak, like maybe 110, I will be always like, it's crazy. Like reaching 100, it's super crazy. Even like reaching 20, 30, 40, 15, it's already good. So my record is with Leah, and it's 10 streams. This is my personal record for any streamer, 10. So even going beyond the 20, 30, 40, 50 is crazy enough, but like above 100, it's
yeah, boy.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate the co-working. I noticed something that I can't justify like that anymore. What do you mean, Boki? What can't you justify? In return, he gets to pick a few special song requests. Exactly. He is allowed Boki, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the support, now for watching the stream, hanging around, and of course for the sub. Now it is done. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. And everyone must listen and must not mute. Exactly, Sonny. I mean, you know, Pirit said, your music is Sunny's nightmare. Mine too. Not always, most of the time. Yeah, but whatever. So since this is the last stream for the week, we're gonna listen to some drum bass, some good drum bass. Mario, I just started reading The Pragmatic Programmer, and I already like the book. Oh, also the 100s. I started reading yesterday, like just the first pages, and I think it's like I've already said. I think the way they write is very good, so it's really also like for noobs like me. You know what I mean? I think it's a good way to catch the readers. Exactly, Boki. Exactly. I think this could be a good book. Yes, I am already on the already have the broken windows. Yes. Do you want to say something to me? But did you also read the beginning of the book carefully? I think it's a good analogy, the broken window. But I also really like how they start the book. Like, I mean, I'm only on the start right now. Yes, so it's your life. The cat ate my source code, which is a topic about responsibility, which I really like. And then the broken windows. Yes, the software entropy, the software chaos, or let's call it what we call it today.
Moin.
The technical debt. Oh, sehr gut. He's not printing. Why he's not printing? There is maybe an error. Yeah, there is an error with the USB. It happens sometimes. I don't know, Zifud. I'm sorry, there is no print for you. But either way, thank you very much for the resub. Let's go. Thank you for the support. I like books more than tablets, but they got no background light. Exactly. Pillepale, schön, dass du da bist. Moin. Of my father's basement is full of books. A lot of stuff from me since I left Germany. Ah, yeah, okay. What was the bubble config link again? Just chat's time. You can either choose one skin or create one yourself if you are part of the roles allowed for it. There's one Mario. There's one line that I really enjoy. So I think in the beginning of the book, I mean. I think they are very pragmatic, and I like it. There's a one quote in the beginning of the book. It's like the page before the chapter 1 starts, if you want to read it yourself. 100 years from now, our engineering may seem as archaic as the techniques used by medieval cathedral builders seem to today's civil engineers, while our craftsmanship will still be honored. I just find it nice to look at our work-life craftsmanship, but also saying that our work or the methods or the way that we work will change, of course, over time. But when we bookmark, ahoy, Captain Kiosk! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chats. Danke, Pille Palle. Let me see. Captain Kiosk. Captain Kiosk, ich streame jeden Mittwoch auf Englisch, nur mal so. Ich war gestern bei dir im Stream. Ich habe aber nicht Hallo gesagt. So frech war ich, so schlimm. Ich habe nämlich zufällig gesehen, dass du Chat-Style nutzt und wenn du Feedback hast, bitte her damit. Ich weiß, ich hab den Chat, glaube ich, gar nicht gesehen, aber ich war nur am Anfang ein bisschen da. Wenn du Feedback hast für Chat-Style, bitte her damit. Weil wir sind noch in einer frühe Phase. Aber ich habe es nur gesehen, dass du es nutzt. Also genau, wir tracken quasi die Live-Zeiten und wer das halt nutzt. Wenn du Feedback hast, ja. Der erste Stream mit deinem geilen Tool? Okay, nice. Ja, es ist ne Anfangsphase, da sind noch Bugs, vielleicht fehlende Features, vielleicht sind Dinge nicht komplett klar. Her mit dem Feedback. And now I'm gonna change back to English because every Wednesday I stream English only, so on the other days in German. So either way, Captain Kiosk, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Reke, schön, dass du da bist. Moin. Einen wunderschönen, yes. I already started working. I'm every day I'm kind of working right now on the usability to make things clearer for the users, so they know how they can use the tool. I'm already working on a part where when users first open the customizer, so they know that they are able to move this around and resize it and move this here too. The game of skins, right? It is amazing. Yeah, so Captain Kills, maybe I can just if you're here, I don't know if you're how deep you are with the tool, but so the basic features, of course, that you can just customize a chat design for your stream. But the coolest feature is that you are able to use skins or create skins for your viewers. And this, I think this is like the most amazing thing. And you probably already saw this. So there are two possibilities. You can allow your viewers to create personal skins, like private skins just for them, or you can allow your community to create skins for the community. And everything is role gated, like there's a gate where you can just choose the roles that are allowed to do so. So I for example would say, like, if you want to allow personal skins, this in my stream, this is a bonus for the subs. So I want to honor the subs with more features, and then the subs are able to create their own skins. There is one thing. The Game Boy skin is only possible because I allowed the viewers also to use CSS, and CSS are part of the expert mode. Is the viewer expert mode, so they are allowed to write their own CSS. But this means, this is how I like it, this is how I want it, but CSS is more invasive. So if people are allowed to write their own CSS, they have more power over the look, which could be something that you don't want for your stream. I really want, I like it. I want my stream to be super creative, and this is exactly what I got. So for the Propz template, we have like some basic skins here that are pretty fine for the subs, mods, VIPs. And this is when you allow people to get creative with their custom CSS. Patko already created a lot of really nice skins here with some animations, some glowing things. The Intercity is nice, but this is actually broken on the front end, but whatever. C64 also looks super amazing. Daydream looks good. We have the Pokédex, the Game Boy. And this is not possible with the, like, if you look at the customizer is not able to make all these changes, but with the expert mode, and people can write their own CSS. CSS is the styling thing where you can do more. Then yeah, the possibilities are endless, as you already saw. So but those skins are not possible with the customizer. So it's kind of a decision that you have to make for yourself. Do you want to keep one like visual line that don't differ too much from each other, or do you want to give your community like like full creative freedom? It really depends on what you want. So for myself, I decided full creative freedom. Go for it. I want to see what people, the different ideas. But it's of course also fine if you want to keep like one design similar to the rest of your stream. So yeah. But yeah, as you can see, people have a lot of nice ideas. I mean, we are on the nerd part, right? So we are streaming on the software category. So people here kind of know how to write their software, and they know how to get really creative with the CSS here. But yeah, really nice things coming out of the community. The class names change? The class names change. It's a whole new thing, Heike. You can... Is it possible to change the view text of the bubble? What do you mean? Josie, welcome to the stream. Will you block CSS things like content or custom BG images to prevent invasive behavior? So images are not allowed, Josie, right now. For viewers. Le look le plus cool, yeah. And content, I'm not sure. I think right now content is allowed, but images are not. Content could be a problem, but yeah, content could be a problem, but this will mean we cannot use any kind of pseudo elements. So, you know what? I don't think this is a problem, Josie, because, yeah, I know what you mean, but since the streamer needs to approve the skins, this is the reason why I don't think it's a problem. Images will always be a problem, so they're definitely not allowed. But content is fine. Nah, the streamer needs, Peter said the streamer needs to activate the skins. So, Captain Kios, this is another thing. So every skin that someone creates for your stream, you need to approve it first. So there is no like free things. So every single skin needs to be approved by yourself. So there is no danger in people doing super shitty stuff. And if you don't like one of the skins, you can just say, no, I don't like it. You can... so I don't think there's not a danger for offensive things happening because you need to approve it. This is like the security for every streamer. This is the reason chosen. So images is a security problem, but content it's not. And if someone is using content to write something offensive, you as the streamer will be able to just say no. And if actually someone would try to do that, I will definitely ban the user because they're not acting in their best way. Okay. And the style editor would be nice if you can preview a custom text. So, Rick, yeah, now I know what you mean. Ah, Rick, I see what you mean with the custom text. Like, if you want to see how the bubble looks with longer text, right? So, for example, here when I go to the... Yeah, there is that you are able to change the text here. I think a simple click and edit would be nice, right? So just click in here and type it. It's a good idea. Reke, feel free to open an issue on GitHub. It's already pinned in the chat. So in the chat there is a message pinned. There's the link to the GitHub issues. Please, I like the idea to be able to edit the text. I think this like it's a small thing, but feel free to open a ticket, and I'm gonna work on it later. Or simply option more text in the toolbar. I don't want another button here. Like I really have a problem in adding more controls to the settings, because in my opinion this is like full. We have enough things here going on, you know what I mean? Like it's already full in my opinion. I don't want to make it more complex. Yeah, I actually, but it's that I still need to think about the keyframe thing. Because this is not that easy. And maybe it's even the problem that the keyframes have the same names as other keyframes. So there is more complexity to it. Yeah. So we need to make some difficult decisions, but actually it would be nice to have custom keyframes. I think it was already fixed at some point. I don't know what happened. Yeah, so I'm working right now. I can show you. So let me close. So I am working on the initial view for the user. It's, I think, maybe already done. So when I open, so this is the feature right now. When I rename keyframes before saving to own identifier. This is a good idea, but it said, please write this message to your ticket. Please just write this exact message to a ticket, because I think this is a good one. Like, extract the keyframes and rename them with a custom identifier. Do in a sex? Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, but it's actually chill. Hey Marcy, welcome on in. How are you doing? Today, Marcy, finally the English only stream, not the German, the wonderful German language. Walking words, yes. Ooh, I love frozen yogurt, Luna. I love it. Now I'm a little bit jealous. I wish you a wonderful, how do you say, genieße? Just enjoy it, of course. Gönn dir. It's please, sound a little bit like traveling with Deutsche Bahn, yeah. I'm very impressed what you do create with the chat style tool. Thank you, Reiki. I am also working on it like a dog every day, so thank you very much. Oh, you're not getting music. I am listening to the music the whole time. I forgot to activate the audio here, please. Music is running since half an hour. Poor guys have to listen to my voice all the time. It's not working again. Now. Danke, Josie. Okay. Second day of slight headache, lots of rain here. Maybe, yeah. I think I have that too, Marcy. Like when the weather changes too much, like when it's warm and it's getting cold again, or when it's cold and it's super warm the next day, most of the times I have some headache. There's a German word for it, the Wetterfühligkeit. Like you feel the weather changing, and I get headaches from that. Maybe it's just in my head, but I think it's actually true. There's something in the air. I don't know. I bought this mini ice machine. It's so good having this almost every day now. Really, please feel free to post a link on the chat, Luna. Which, like, you can. How do you create frozen yogurt with your ice machine? It was way too long. No, the disconnect thing is expensive, so you get something for the money, Josie. You really get something for the money. I can use up my homemade marmalade now. Just yogurt, marmalade, 5 Really, Luna? Boah. It sounds actually pretty nice. Send me, please drop a link in the chat. Show that to me. I'm officially interested. Aha. WMF ist gute Marke. Frozen Joghurt, Eiscreme und Sorbet. Aha. Eieiei, ist das geil. Okay, I am officially hooked, Luna. That actually sounds pretty good to me. Okay, I'm gonna. I need to get back to this. I want it. Yeah. Got it $10 cheaper. Nice. The headache might be associated with air pressure change. We are not the only one with this feature or bug. Okay. Yeah, this is what I thought, Marcy, with about air pressure, right? You too, Josie? Wetterfühligkeit? Yeah. Yeah, probably air pressure. Yeah, I last week when I was on Stony stream, Stony had it too, I think. I have like 2 days consecutive, like pretty bad headaches. I was actually on my couch because I had stayed up all night. Then I was like, screw it, straight into the stream. Let's go, Patko. Straight into the stream. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to show you guys what I'm working on right now. So this is the customizer. So watch it. I opened the customizer for the first time. And when I open the customizer for the first time, I can go with the mouse over it. You see that the chat preview now has the border showed at all times. So, and this is not done right now, but I want to show, okay, you can move and resize this thing. But this is the first time only. And also move, I need to go with the move. I can go, okay. Move the settings and move and resize the chat preview. So people actually understand that they're able to do this. A lot of people don't get it because they don't know it. And when I first open the customizer and I show them that they're able to do this, I think that they will, just get it. I wanted to make the, so this is not quite working. I want the arrow to be, of course, on the top, but I'm not sure if this is actually possible with CSS only. Or I can, maybe I don't even need the arrow. I'll just place the move above. Let's see how this is. Where is it? There you go. Where is it? Intro hint. There you go. What about the interesting. The line is it's a line, but maybe if we remove, I think this could work, but I need definitely a better font size, bigger. Like this. So which font are we using here? I want the other font. Font family should be font mono? No. Font heading, actually. I want this to be font heading. This could be, I think this could look good. What about the resize here? This is the intro hint. So first things first, let's get rid of the arrow. We need to block and block. And no, this is border start radius. No? Do you know these overlay introduction things? If you enter a GUI the first time, like a mini demo with some steps or video how to use it will maybe fit for this case. I know, Josie, I think this move here is the first step. There, and I think the rest is just, you know, to be honest, I think most of it is self-explanatory, Josie. I think the most important thing for people is to actually know that they're able to move everything around, because I watch people use it and some people don't get it or don't know it, which is fine. So I need to show them that this is possible. So this is kind of a feature. And so I think this is a start. Border, inline, block, and starts, and no. Border. Ah, this is how it works. I see border block start. Border block. Nee, border inline end. No. Fuck. How? Wait. What? Wait. Border block. Border block start? Wait, I don't get the logic here. There. So, wait. We have the border top, which is border block start, and then with the border inline end. So I think I need the border inline start and border block start. I think this is okay. Maybe, probably. Let's try it. So we have border inline starts. Yes, now I get it. Okay, get it. Check. Transform. Okay. Same thing for the font size here. Font family is gonna be font heading. And we just need to position this. Okay. What do you guys... I mean, this is the first view. This is the first time you're opening the customizer. This is the first time you're opening the customizer. This is clear, or is it? Like, is this clear? I am not sure. This is the problem. Let's try a different stream background here. Hypothetically, if I reverse engineered a save format of a game, am I allowed to publish the code that does it on Codeberg GitHub? Why not, Mario? There's a lot of save game editors, Mario. This would be a nice save game editor. You can build like the good old times where you can just edit the save and put all the resources you want to your character. A show hide animation at start would be nice, helpful to get attention to it. Yes, this is already done. So, Rike, this is when you open it the first time, and when you hover it, when you use it the first time, it disappears. So this is, but only the first time you open it. So you get the jizz. A personal pain and something I often stumble across with the editor is the reset closing save button. If it's floating, I don't recognize it the way it should feel. I like top right corner with an icon in a classic way, but this is another error for later. Maybe your move info makes the difference. You don't recognize it the way it should feel. Huh. this is a tricky one chosen because it's like super obvious. But maybe there is, since there's like some kind of concurrence, right? So visual, is it concurrency? I don't think it's the right word. It's competition. Yes, competition is the right word. So there's visual competition. Maybe this is what you mean, because you're focusing on the tabs here. So you kind of oversee the save. Do you think this is? Do you mean visual competition? Like it's competing with the rest. So this is why you don't see it that good. Keylogger and Klug, of course, Mario would definitely build. No, Mario will not build a keylogger. He will build something to steal your AI tokens, AI keys, of course, because he loves it, and he is definitely not doing any harm to any AI user. But it's only real if he vibe codes it. Yeah. But it's only like the most fun part would be if Mario would vibe code the thing. I have opened tab from the bar. It would be smart if the bottom from the content would ever snap to bottom on window. If the context box is greater than view height. Vibe coding is the only way to do anything. Star Cannon, welcome to the stream. I don't think you will find much friends in here saying that. Because, but you probably you want to work out vibe code. Yes, exactly. Yeah, but Heike, I think there's more spaces, but I think those are important. So I don't think those are secondary buttons. You know what I mean? They are visible, but not too visible. So you can change things, but they are not in the center of attention. So I think those are more important. This is for another time. I'm not. I'm already. This is for another time. I get the. Um. Okay, I have one more thing. I'm gonna do this myself right now since it's already worked out. Let's test it again with the storage. I need to clean the storage. Or no, these are cookies. This is not correct. Now we're talking. Okay. Let's go back. So we are looking at. I think I got it as Star Cannon. But yeah, the discussions are very heated right now for a lot of people. So I actually believe, to be honest, I had a talk with my wife. I talk with my wife about AI and about the AI discussions that we have on stream and with other devs. And she had a very good point. So it's actually it's not a tech discussion, it's an emotional discussion. And I believe it. I think this is the most people think they're talking about tech and AI stuff and whatever. But like deep in their core, it's not about the tech. It's actually about it's an emotional thing. Yes, I agree. It's not a tech discussion. It's an emotional discussion. Stop it! Stop it! I'm not allowed to hover the elements. Moin, Jazz Maniac, welcome to the stream. Okay, so now let's do the final design here. Block start and inline start block. And no, this doesn't make sense. I already forgot. I know the border start radius. So we need the block inline start and block start. Yes, this is it. Okay, and then we have the chevron. How is the chevron built? It's actually just CSS. Interesting. Okay, let's like this. Maybe we could make the border a little bit thicker, like this, even more visible. And it needs to be 1 pixel wider than the rest. Nah, it doesn't. It's fine. You can create a custom hover state where nothing changed, so you did not have to watch out to hover the parts. We're not creating anything. No, let's focus on the thing that I want to do, Heike, right now. I think 3 pixels are better. I think this needs to get wider. Just a little, everything just a little bit bigger. So let me Let's see. I fucking hovered it. Hint line. Whatever. It's just not showing. Yeah, I can just, you know, keep it hovered. So this is the line. I'm talking about 3 pixels, order -1. I'm not sure about this one, to be honest. 225. Okay, now this is the after. Wait, intro hint, provide intro hint line. What's provide intro hint line after? This is the whole size of the thing. I get it. Is it the hint chat? Intro hint line? Why are there 2 elements? Okay. So the hint line. This is for the chat. We have 3 pixels here. We are using block start, inline start, block start, inline start, and then the start radius. Let's make it 3 rem here. The transform. Font size var fonts. It's font small. This is fine for me. This is the label, right? Where is the label here? Font size. I think this is, yeah, this is font small. Song requests are always open, Boki. Feel free. I love the responsive solution of this page. Nice solution to make the height of the editor customizable. Right, Josie? Thank you very much. I also like it. I don't think a lot of people are going to use this on mobile, but it's because the experience is just not that good in my opinion. But you should be able to do it, and it shouldn't be a pain. Josie, right? Will the user be able to trigger the first time view again later with a helping button or something like this? Not right now. I'm only if the local storage var disappears, it's able to trigger again. But you know what? I don't think this is needed, man. Okay, border. What about the backgrounds? Let's try with something more complex. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think we need a border for this. Let's keep it out. This also. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really like the style right now. We just need to, so the border needs to be a little bit more on the to rem the chat line. I think I like it right now. Box shadow on the line, Rick. This could be a good. I don't think this is a bad. I think this could be a good one. Yes, let's try. Or maybe even filter. No, box shadow could be enough. Yeah, okay. Maybe we need to make it a filter. Filter, box shadow, drop shadow. No pixel. Yes. So, do you guys know when to use a CSS filter? This is for times where the normal things with CSS don't work out as expected. So this is the box shadow for the element. Of course, because it covers the whole box, but you're able to add a filter for only the visible parts of the element. So this is where CSS filter comes in. You just add the filter and you just only have the shadow for the transparent parts. This also works with PNG, transparent PNG images for everybody. This is a good and easy fix. This is for the chat line. So filter, go for it. It's very... Can I add more than one drop shadow? I can. I can add just multiple drop filters to it. But I think one it could be fine. Yeah. Filter is the right one. I can add a... I can add a filter, or here I can just add a box shadow. Let's see how it looks. I think a shadow is not a bad choice. And I definitely need to, I actually think we need to drop shadows here. Make it 9. And for the label, I think we have predefined shadows for this. What the fuck is this song? This is from Boki. It's a little bit too crazy for me right now. Boah. Boki, Digga. Hast mich ein bisschen gestresst. I mean, you can wish any song. I don't know what to take here. Maybe just go with the shadow large. Alles gut, Boki. Kein Sorry. Ich nehme mir das Recht, dann zu skippen. Alles gut. So this is the box shadow. What about... What about... Let's try something here. Yeah, I think let's change this to rem. I think it fits better the overall look of both of the shadows. Okay, now what? Font size, box shadow, everything changed here. This is the label. Where's the label? We have font size, we have box shadow, we have border radius, we have padding, and we have the background. I like it. We have the position of the hint label. Now I get it. Intro hint, where is it? Intro hint. There we go. So let's put the font size actually right here. Font weight, I think that's also fine. Heyo, Mimeds! Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. And here is your proof. Mimet or is it Mihimet? So what about the gap? Do we need the gap here? This is just a... Everything is in fucking pixels. Like, what the fuck? Color. Hey, hello, Mimeds. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? What are you nerding with? Why did it change the letter spacing? Let's see. It's not that bad, to be honest. Oh, also with the text shadow there, line height is also fine. Oh, I'm not sharp again. Yes. Mimet, you can tell me how to speak your name, to pronounce your name. Is it Mimet or is it Behemet? Or is it Mihaimet? So many possibilities. Intro hint, border, white space. Can I just transfer the white space to... Yeah, I can. Okay, so this is looking good. Mimet, nice, nice, nice. Perfect. Yeah, the intro hint, line after, intro hint, line after. So this is what we're looking for. I want one rem. Let's make it 3 pixels. Why not just make it white? I think this is easier. Like, I don't know, the same thing here. Okay. Why? The order is for the flex. I get it. It's changing the order because it's... now I get it. Inset block start? % plus 1 rem. I think I like this better. This is the inside block start. So we can remove the inside block start in here, and also the inline block. Wait. No, we need to remove both of them here. Yes. I just made a mini web game, and the company I'm working for is paying me for it since it's marketing for them. Oh, this is nice. This is the jackpot. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
So what is the web game about? Ram So I think we can just we can agree that the hint will get a new var, which is says hint border width, which is gonna be 3 pixels. We can just make it .3 rem. because we're using this everywhere, so it's easier to make a variable for that one. Mm-hmm. Inline start. So I think we're nearly done. I hope so. There's the filter, position, intro, inline size, 8, block size, 5. 8 and 5, interlinked line. This is 5 RAM. Wait, inline size 8, block size 5. 8 and 5. So this is way bigger than at the beginning. So Mehmet, so you're working for the company and you're oh, this is perfect. Okay, now I just want to get the other elements to see if it's working good too, which is gonna be the, where is it? Where's the hint? Style preview right. Action bar, sheet build. This is not what we're looking for, or is it? Where is it? Gotta be kidding me. You know what? Let's try to build this and see if it's looking good. What happened here? Whatever. Okay, so let's go back to the storage. We need to... Oh yeah, so it's, we're not quite there, but we're getting there. So the move and resize already look amazing. So let's get back to, here's the hidden. Okay. It said block start. Why is this a completely different class? Because it's inside of Svelte. I get it. Fuck. But he should be able to... This is bullshit. This is double the code for nothing. So we're talking, this is DSP intro hint. Bock of den quiz? Sure. Ist so, Bumkuncha, ist so. Bin übelster Chat-Styler. This is from Mehmet. Let's go, Mimed, sorry. Let's test your mini game. Can you guess where they are working just from their profile picture? Mimet, are you ready? Let's go. I like to design. What is Crust? So this is your company, Crust Data. So since we are here, let's see what the company does. This is gonna be marketing, free marketing, right? Real-time B2B data broker. Oh, okay. Maybe you can give me some data. But this is so a data broker has nothing to do, or are you? Wait. So you are actually getting the. It's not like an AI tool where you build the thing, but you're getting the data from cross data, right? So you're getting public data from cross data this for your game. Let's go. Let's make it a little bit bigger here. Oh, so let's make it even bigger. She works at. She's a product manager. You know, I don't know Datadog, but I don't think she works at Apple. But it could be Apple. I mean, but this looks a little bit. Is it just me, or does the glasses look like they are photoshopped on top of her face? This is kind of. You know what I mean? So look at the glasses. Like look at the edges here. It is AI, right? But it could be. I don't know. It looks a little bit. It looks off because the color of the glasses, they don't match. The glasses look fake. Maybe this is a fake person. Who knows? Snapchat or TikTok filter, maybe? Oh, maybe, yes. So I don't think this is Apple. I don't know Datadog. And I don't know, to be honest, I don't know HashiCorp. I would say she works for Reddit. It was actually Apple. Fuck off. This is a LinkedIn profile. So let's, since we are, I'm not logged in here. What the heck? Oh, they are gonna see my profile. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, she actually works for Apple. This is interesting. I need to see her profile. I don't know. It looks a little bit fake, and this is not like the image looks a little bit off. Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. What the fuck? Send notification to blah blah blah. LinkedIn. Where is it? Is it? Where's the freaking? Yeah, here's dark mode, always on. Already changed it. Stupid. So now I'm logged in. Now we can take a look at the profile. Oh, I mean, she has 2,700 followers. I mean, this is public data, so I have no problem in showing it, so it's fine. But there is no Apple in here. Or is it the current position? This is just not correct. So, Mimed, this is feedback for... I don't think the data is correct. I mean, she worked 31 years for General Motors, but where is Apple in here? There is no Apple. The data is not quite correct. Oh wait, she's working for every company at the same time. Okay, this is weird. But I mean, this is not real. This is not real. I was like thinking, she's personal assistant to fucking Donald Trump. What the fuck? Who is this? This is so the funniest thing that I've ever seen. You know what? You can see this on her picture. She is not real. You can see that. This is NASA. You see? So NASA, account manager for George W. Bush. What more? What else? Gemological Institute of America? What the fuck? IBM. What else? Vice Media. Yeah, so personal assistant to Donald Trump, Starbucks, Warner Brothers, Paramount Pictures, Sony Pictures, SpaceX founder. Ah, there she is. Let's fucking go. Chief Brand Officer for the NBA, for the NFL, Amazon, Walmart, Walt Disney, Vera Wong, co-founder, design at Louis Vuitton, Pixar creator, head designer for Vera Wong, founding members for Obama for America, Tesla, Apple, General Motors, Mercedes-Benz, yes. This is the most amazing career I have ever seen. And we only saw this because of her picture, which is fake. She is not real. Look at their face. You know what I mean? I don't want to be mean for someone, but maybe this is a real person, who knows? But I don't, the eyes don't match the rest. The glasses don't match the face at all. Mimet, please, this is the next game. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, Mimet. So this was just the first. Just was the first match that we had here. So this is where does she work? And actually, this is the funny thing, that she worked for the biggest corporations in the US, but not HashiCorp, Datadog, or Reddit. Is this real or is this fake? I don't know, Mima. This would be nice if your company would actually evaluate the data to see if the data is actually real or not. Maybe there should be a flag saying, you know what, this is not possible. Someone is working like 3 jobs at the same time, or 10 jobs at the same time, or I don't know. But this was funny. This is already funny. I can make the quiz larger, yes. Next round, let's go. This was Lauren. She is definitely real and definitely worked for George W. Bush, Obama, Trump, NASA, and Apple. At age what? How old is she? 30 something? This is what I call a career. She started her career when she was 10 years old. Between 18 and 50, exactly. Who knows? Next round, let's go. Ooh, okay. This looks like a real person. Okay, good. This dude is an executive producer at what? I mean, he could be a crypto bro. What do you guys think? Is it a crypto bro? Is it Coinbase? But what is, I mean, does Coinbase does not have a producer, so a producer needs to be Netflix, right? You know, just about the title. So there is no producer at Coinbase. So I would say Coinbase, but I don't. I think the title is saying something else. What is linear? Hey Jesus, welcome in. Yeah, we have the raw data and the filters like number of connections, X jobs at the same time, etc. So that's on me for not filtering, but makes even more fun. It is more fun. Just leave it be, man. It's more fun. Product development system. Linear. No, you don't work for linear. Okay, the only thing I would say, he's a crypto bro, but executive producer is not something that you will need at Coinbase. This is something you need at Netflix. You know what I mean? So I have to go Netflix here. Jesus, this is a quiz. Where does the person work at? Just based on the picture and the title. So let's say Netflix. This was correct. Let's check out the profile. Mark is a serial entrepreneur from New York. I mean, there are real. Oh, there are Forbes also made an article on him. You're kidding me. Let's see who is Mark. Did he pay for the article? Mark French became a sports and entertainment industry disruptor. We love disruptors. So Mark French is actually someone kind of celebrity here in the sports area. The images look a little bit fake, to be honest. It looks like he bought this article for himself. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. Let's not shit talk him. It's fine. So he founded Skypop, X2 Performance, NLP Ventures, founder, executive producer at Netflix, probably for some sports. They look like AI images, right? But it's that. So it looks like he just bought. So he's the founder of Skypop. I see. It looks like he bought an article on Forbes placing pictures. How serial and I mean, look at this. This is pre-written, right? How serial entrepreneur Mark French became a sports and entertainment and industry disruptor. I'm sorry, this is just doesn't seem real. Money, connections, education. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up. We have one here, but the article is from 2016. So it's an older article. So this from a time where ChatGPT was not a thing. But So this is from a time where this wasn't a thing, but I don't know, man. Maybe. Also the thing here for the, look at the background. This is all photoshopped. This is actually not AI, this is Photoshop. I'm pretty sure this is photoshopped. I'm pretty sure this is actually photoshopped. Yes. Okay. So Mehmet, it's not only that we need to we can actually get the quiz and see where they work, but just looking at the profiles and seeing the actual people behind it, this is actually the most funny thing. Yes, you can actually fake it till you can actually. Maybe I should buy a Forbes article myself. And Hexax, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, next round. Not yet. Okay, group product manager. Looks real to me, to be honest. A little bit polished, but I think it's just a pretty guy. He's a group product manager. What does it even mean? I would say he works definitely not at Discord. I will say also I'm say HashiCorp. He looks like AI again. Maybe it's AI. It's like too polished. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just a good photo. But I would say, what does HashiCorp do? Helps organizations automate hybrid cloud environments. He looks like HashiCorp. It's too symmetrical, maybe. I would say he's working for HashiCorp. I mean, this is like too gray, too boring for Discord or even Netflix. So maybe he's working for HashiCorp or Amazon. So what do you guys think? HashiCorp or Amazon? Bestimmt dein Bruder, genau. HashiCorp, Amazon, more. I need more. Hashi, okay. Amazon, okay. 50-50. Let's go, guys. Let's go. HashiCorp or Amazon? I don't think he works for Netflix or Discord. Nah, never. I would say, okay, you know what? I would say I go with HashiCorp. No way! No way he works for Discord. Alex Rosenblatt. Aha. 10 years experience in product management. Let's see. Is he really working for Discord? He is. Since 1 year and 3 months. Okay. On site. Okay. He worked for OpenAI for safety. I don't know what safety kit is, whatever. He worked for Meta, so he actually studied sociology. Oh, this is a good thing for this is good for all the people that I know that actually went to university to study sociology, because they have some troubles finding jobs, but he's getting the jobs. Airbnb. Oh, 6 years on Airbnb. I don't know what the rest is. He has a lot of things in here. I see. He's working since ages. Airbnb, Meta. Okay, this sounds legit. And he's actually working for Discord. I don't like. I mean, He's a handsome guy, but I just think that the shirt needs to be more fancy to work for Discord. Okay, that's normal in the US. Okay. So next, this was Alex. Okay, now we're talking. So this is not AI, this is Photoshop. Not good. Here's a core maintainer for GitHub. I mean, core maintainer, is that a job? Yeah, to be honest, I would also say he's not working. So this is like car maintainer. I would say this looks GitHub. Isn't okay? It needs to be GitHub, right? It needs to be GitHub. Pitted said, and everybody in the chat, please, for now on, call myself car maintainer. Let's check out his profile. So he's a speaker for what? Whatever Con India. I mean, he's doing some talks, so. So he's a founding engineer at Vibrant Labs, car maintainer for Ragas. But where's the GitHub thing? He has work, of course, but where does the GitHub thing come from? Co-founded a lot of things. Where's the GitHub? He's a crypto bro. You guys know IOTA? Co-founder blockchain India. Okay, he's the this is yeah, okay, this is he's 100% crypto bro. Dripverse protocol. He's full on crypto. He is a full on crypto bro. And he talks for what? Probably for crypto shit. Okay. Oh, I also bought IOTA back in the day. Yeah, he's a full-on crypto bro, Kumar. Yeah, but I haven't seen anything about GitHub. So this is the weird thing. No GitHub reference whatsoever. I think I added the logic if a company's URL is falling back to a GitHub project, it gets added as GitHub. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. So we're also doing some bug fixing for you. Nice. Okay, let's go. So this was Kumar. Next. Looks real. He's working at an AI company. He is working. You know what, Patko? When I saw Stripe, I said yeah, but you know what? I think he's actually working for an AI company. No, he's working for AI, guys. I swear, he's working for AI. Asian AI, not even joking. I just think because he's young and fresh. Product manager, yeah. But what does product manager even mean? I mean, these. You know what? He's working for Linear, because to be a product manager for such a big company, I would say you need more experience. So you need to be older. Maybe he just looks young, but I would say he's a product manager for Linear, because I think Linear is one of the youngest companies in compared to the others. It's, you know what? It's Linear. Let's go. No, it is Stripe. Ah, dude, Patko. Stripe was my first thought, but then nah, it's too young for Stripe. Let's see. Michael Luo. He's doing some work. What? Since 2 years and 5 months. Not bad, okay. I help make our checkout and payments APIs better. He also founder of something. Was product manager at Meta. Okay. Yeah. Oracle. Software development engineer. Not too long. 2 years for Meta. 3 years as a co-founder CEO for whatever this is. NFTs. Okay, so he probably already made his money. It was acquired. So also a crypto bro, but was acquired. Y Combinator backed. I know Y Combinator. What is Y Combinator? I already heard about this name and the logo. Technology startup accelerator and venture capital firm. Okay, it's a venture capitalist. I see. Okay. So he was co-founder of Winter NFT, backed by Y Combinator, and it was acquired. Now he's working for Stripe. Product manager. Okay. Who knows? Okay, interesting. Next. Yeah, it was brutal. Brutal, yes. Mehmet, it was brutal. Everybody, if you're interested, come into our Discord community. Really appreciate it. We talk all about web design, graphic design, web development, and creative stuff. So yes, feel free to join. Let's do one more round, okay? Let's do one more round, and I'm gonna continue the work. I'm really enjoying this. This is actually great content. I hope you guys are enjoying this. One more round, Mehmet. So he's Slack Vercel, Uber, Notion. Slack, maybe not. Looks real. Uber, Patko, okay. Senior Director of Engineering. I think Notion is also a good guess. I'm not getting Uber vibes, Patko. I don't know. You know what? I think Notion is a good guess. What do you guys think? We have Slack, Uber, Vercel, or Notion. Senior Director of Engineering. What does it mean, engineering? Vercel, Jesus? Okay. Autonomous driving in the US? Because it's not software engineering, right? I think Patko may be onto something, so this could be Uber, to be honest, because it's not software engineering. And it's engineering, maybe, yeah. You know what? I would say, to be honest, I think Notion is a good guess, but I think I'm gonna go with Uber because this could mean something. Actually, Slack. Let's see. Show me. Maiten Cohen, head of Slack Israel. I see, in Tel Aviv. Okay. Let's see. Senior Director of Engineering, Search and AI. 6 months. Okay. Oh, he was actually a CEO from Doty and he was acquired by Slack. Ah, interesting. So he also made his money with a startup. He also worked for Wix. Interesting. He's not that old. He already has some nice career steps, I guess. Slack is from Salesforce? I didn't know that Slack was acquired from by Salesforce. So they bought Doty, and he just became head of Slack Israel. Okay. Just 5 months ago. I see. Okay, fine. Next. Oh, chairman of the board. This definitely fits this dude. And here I would say this could be Uber or Airbnb, but never Discord. Okay, this could be Stripe. I won't say Uber or Stripe. I just think because he is just like a little bit older guy, maybe more conservative, not work for Discords. I don't think Airbnb too. Could be finance or could be cars. I would say this dude works for Airbnb, Patko. Chairman of the board? Could be Airbnb. I mean, they don't care of like Stripe. Could be finance, but he looks kind of chill. So I would expect the chairman of the board for a finance product to be more closed. Maybe. I think this is actually between Airbnb and Uber. I agree. I think it's definitely Uber or Airbnb. What do you guys think? Uber or Airbnb? Chat. Come on. Uber or Airbnb? I think I'm gonna go with Airbnb. You know what? Let's go with Airbnb. It's a huge. Let's go. Boom. No way. Discord? You gotta be kidding me. Steven working as a chairman and CEO for what? Chairman and Chief Executive Officer for Verily full-time since 6 years, and he's the chairman of the board for Discord for 6 years. Also board of directors to Dutch Bros. Like, is this a thing that they are just board member? Like, are they paid for that? Chief Executive Officer and co-founder of Chronicle. I know Chronicle. So Steve is a big name. An Alphabet cybersecurity company. Oh. Symantec also chief operating officer. Oh. He has done oh wow. Okay, he's just chief of every fucking thing. Chief information officer at Starbucks. Presidents for Best Buy. Digital stuff. Chief operating officer and member board for Symantec. Chief, so he knows something about security, I guess. Okay, impressive, Steven. Yes, he has 20,000 followers, so Steven is cooking, but I just don't know what is Verily. Building blocks of precision health, not of course AI. So healthcare, something with health and AI. I see. Yeah, he's definitely building this only to for this to be acquired by another company. Interesting. Okay, next one. 3 more. Oh, he's a software engineer. Okay, this is definitely one of our guys, right? So he likes the fishies. He has a ring. He has a chill. So yes, he is a software engineer. And he is working for, I would say, Plate. What is Plate? Go for it, Mehmet. Definitely. And the next game, is it fake or not? Open a world of financial solutions. I mean, this is hard. This is a hard one. Looks like a Google guy. Yeah, you think so? I don't know, man. He could work for every one of them, but he is definitely a software engineer. Let's go with Google. You know what? It's fine. Let's go with Google. No, it's actually linear. Ah, okay. Ryan Delaney. Ryan, he's also pretty young. Not too much going on. He works for Meta full time and now for Linear. Okay. But he also worked for Google and also for Microsoft. Okay. You're fucking kidding me. So he also he did some of the jobs. He worked for Microsoft for over 1 year, Google 3 years, a little bit more, 4 years for as a co-founder for whatever this is, River CRE. Then Meta 1 year, and now 6 months for Linear. He's building agents. Yes, he is now a full AI bro. Interesting. So this was Ryan. Google was also correct, yes. Oh! We have our friend again, our car maintainer. We know this. He's the still car maintainer. Oh, yes. He is a VP of design. This is a designer. He just looks like a designer. Yes, he is a VP of design. I like it. So he's working for what? Meta, Cloudflare, Atlassian, or Mercury? What is Mercury? Everything you do with money. Oh, oh, you know what? Let's go with Mercury. They have some design here. Look at this. They have a VP of design. You gotta be kidding. This is good stuff. He works for Mercury. Like, he's not working for Atlassian or Cloudflare or Meta. VP of design because they are investing. Yes. No! What? Atlassian? Nah. So, what is our David's doing? He's actually, since 1 year, VP of Vice President of Design at Atlassian. Of course, AI stuff. He was an angel investor for 5 years. So he has done he also a lot of money, or what is happening? Like, self-employed angel investor? What the fuck? Give me your money. Advisor at GTM, VP of Marketing and Design for Replit. Oh, Replit is big. Webflow, head of design for Webflow. Uh-huh. He's cooking the design. Yes, he is. One Medical, Black Pixel, HTC lead designer. Interesting. But this looks legit. Nice, David. Seems like a good designer. And now he's working for Atlassian? I mean, they must pay him a shitload of money. They must pay him a shitload of money. Okay, this is it. Yeah, final score 105. I'm not getting this. It's not good. They pay better. Yeah, definitely. I mean, he was a self-employed angel investor, which means he's just alone and he has a shitload of money to give to startups. What the fuck? Okay, Mimed, thank you very much for the mini game. We really love it. It's a great marketing campaign for Crust Data. I think it's super funny. Next game should be the is it fake or not? He's doing it for the love of the game. Nah, 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 nah. Mimed, please. He's not doing it for the love of the game. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching! Thank you very much for the game image. Really nice. It's time for a short break. Ads are running. I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for staying around. I'll be here back in a couple of minutes. We'll cook the fake or game. Yeah, Mehmet, go for the game, yes. And yeah, feel free to clip it for your team. Okay, guys, let's do some work. I'm going on, I think like, let's say 20 minutes and then I'm gonna on lunch break. I still need to make this better. And the main problem is about the CSS for the Svelte Island, which is being written double because it's the Svelte Island. So we need to oh yeah, actually removing it completely from the. Let's see where the hints are based now. Empty hints. Why is not finding that? Okay, let's go to resources, JavaScript, template designer. Designer sidebar, DSP hint. Is the hint in here? There you go. There is the hint. We need to name this. So first things first, let's just fix this here first because this is nearly done. So let's go here to the hint. Where is it? Should be inside of the preview chat. There's the hint. Yeah, so inset block start. This is wrong. It's inset block end. This is the simple fix. Template preview. Where is it? Intro hint. There we go. Inside block and fucking one more time. Now the classes. It's style preview intro hint. DSP. Why is it called DSP? What does DSP stand for? Design settings P whatever. Design sidebar. Design sidebar is DSP for preview. DS. I think it's design sidebar preview. Okay. It's good to understand some classes that are set. So now we need to rename this. So we are looking at the DSP hint, which we are not finding because it's only hint, DSP intro hint. Yeah, so we need to change the classes. Let's go back. We're looking at what? Style, preview, intro, hint, chat. Okay. So we should call this style, preview, intro, hint, style, preview, intro, hint. Let's just call it DSP. And for the label, intro hint line, is it correct? Should be. It was not the label, was the line. Line first, though this is not correct. Okay, the line was second. So this is label and the other is line. Okay. Okay, so now DSP hint is, I know it's intro hint. There you go. This is just all bullshit because we just need to change a couple of things. So this is just double CSS that we don't need. Let's build and see how it's looking right now. Oh, there's a problem. What's the problem? Ah, with the intro hint there. I see. Okay, he's not displaying this if I get it. We need to move this. Here. Which is the wrong class, of course. We're talking about style preview intro hint. This will be for all of them. Intro stuff for mobile. And the other one is intro. There's just a max width for the bottom sheet, which is also fine, I guess. Oh, it's already there. It's already there. Okay. Intro hint. So was double. Yeah, this can be removed. Okay, now they have all the same. Let's build it again. They have all the same classes. Build is clean. Let's reload this beauty. Move and resize looks good. Yeah, we're cooking right now. And the CSS for the they are the same height right now, which should be fine. So now we just need to fix for the right element. And when we're done with this, I'm going on a lunch break. So, right. Designer sidebar, DSP wrapper. There is the intro hint. Okay. So now, this is the intro hint DSP. Not a bad idea, Rico. Yes, maybe. Yeah, the song's stressing me out a little bit. Okay, there we go. So we have the intro hint, line label, intro hint chat. This is bullshit because we can just, you know what? It's not that a bullshit. So now we're talking what? Block, inline, and is 100%. No, this is inset. Yeah, sorry. Inset, block, and 100%. And inset, inline, and 100%. This is definitely too much, but it's fine, I guess. Because they are just the same height. Mm. Mm. Okay, I like it. Rika, I like it. So let's go with the large radius. Let's go with larger side padding. Then it looks more like also the color should be the same, right? The same color as we have on the, just for it to look the same. So we have, what is the color here? FFFA6. Oh, now he removed it again. Yeah, we should take the same background color now. And also, I think the same. I think you're damn right, Heike. Let's keep the design consistent, right? We have a border, which you're going to use, which is going to be the same. This is for the label. So let's go with the border here. It's the same as for the buttons above. And the padding, I don't think I'm going to make it the same. This would be fine. But the background is also the same. Background, border, and the radius are the same. So then they look kind of the same for everybody. Yeah. This is going to be better. Let's just reload this, rebuild this real quick. So here's the exact opposite. We're looking for the block. No, block end is correct. And here is inline end, because we're block ends, inline ends. This is correct. So we can move. Yeah, they're gonna differ. Okay, they're gonna differ. It's fine. So now what happened to the line that I'm not seeing here for this preview hint? What happened to the line? I think it's because there's a modifier class. Intro line. Yeah, it's because of the... no, it's not. Wait. Yeah, so this should be the same styling for the first line. Wait, what? This is the arrow. This is just the arrow. And this is the actual line. But this line here is only... filter, transform. Let's make this default for the line here. So here we don't need to change for chat, but we actually need to change for DSP. So what do we need to change? We don't need the filter. The transform will be different. I know this. A little bit less. Let's make it 1.5, I guess. The border block start. Block start is correct. So we don't need the block start, but here we need an inline end border. And the border inline start is none. Border start radius. Maybe instead of overwriting this, we should go with the class modifier, since we're already using the class. This is chat. So instead of overriding this, we go with the border inline start. And I don't... border start radius. This is border start end radius. The transform translate. So we need to border inline. Wait, this is not correct. Border. The border block start. This is true for all of them. And we only need one border color, which will be current color. So we don't need the color there. The block start is always true, but not the radius and not the inline start. and not the transform. Okay, this is fine. The border inline start, and there's the border inline ends, and no border inline starts. Exactly. Border start, border start ends. The translates are different. This is not correct. This needs to be 2. So the defaults are what? Border color, border block start. This is all the same, and inline size and block size. So the block size, this is going to change for this specific. The block size is going to be 3. Let's 3. I think it's 3 is good. And now the position, which is, this is also different. This is also not needed anymore. The current color is set for all. Inline size, inline ends, this is true. Block start. And we need to see if this is working. I'm not sure right now. Line for chat, line for DSP. Different size. And now the position of the line element is not here. I think I deleted it. No, we only need to transform, of course. We only need to transform. Okay, let's see what's working right now. Yes, I'm doing it because I don't want to prompt this every time. It's when I know exactly what I want, it's just easier right now to. It takes more time, but it's whatever. Now we're talking. Okay. The arrow is not positioned correctly, which is fine. The color didn't change. This is strange. There we go. So what? Inside block. Of course, this is different. The block ends only -3 rem. I think the second one, I love the position. I want to make the first one bigger. Okay, Paulo, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chats. How are you doing? And what are you nerding with, Paulo? Yeah. -1, -3. Let's do this. This is for the -1, -3. This is for the chats. The DSP. Plus, this doesn't make sense. Plus -3. So this means that I want to make the second line, the first line bigger. The inline size here should be 2 rem more. No, not the inline size, the block size. Let's make it all a little bit bigger. And the one thing that was wrong too for the arrow is a position. So here we will go with the DSP line after. Oh, this is a banger song.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, I thought it was the drop. I'm doing great. Thanks. Just taking a quick break on work to have a snack and see something on Twitch. Paulo, welcome on in. We are vibing, we are coding, and we are vibe coding. It depends. Sometimes more the one of the other, the one or the other. I am Propz and I stream things about design, web development, graphic design, creative stuff. Right now, I am building chatstyle.gg. It's in the pin message. This is with ChatStyle, you're able to easily customize a streamer chat overlay, but also create skins. So this is what you're seeing on the chat overlay when people's message look different than the other because they're using custom skins. And this is what we're building. So we are talking inset, inline, start is the exact opposite, 100% plus 0.5 rem. This could work. Ooh, okay, nearly there, not yet. Yeah, the second one needs to be narrow, or both of them actually. So there, the width is just like too much. Let's change the width. We need to. Why are not playing around here? For now, you can add DevOps as well for all those bot and chat style stuff. What do you mean, Peritzet? So the line, inline size. So Paulo, this is of course the real vibe coding. -.3 Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to fine tune this. It's whatever. I realize I'm doing it very wrong. Yes, Paulo, you are. I know it. You're doing it wrong. Can you please make playlists from the music selections? Love to listen to the stream while working. Oh, this, you can just check the current playlist by using the command playlist. This playlist is actually created by Excel. This is his code and breakbeats playlist that I like to play on one day or the other. So what happened with the color? Intro hint. I changed the color. But I actually didn't change the color. So give me the color again. So this should work now for all of them. The position is correct. Now we need to change one more thing, and then I think I'm happy with the results. We just need to change the move and resize a little bit more here. Yes, so the label. We have padding. What happened? .4rem. 3.4rem is for the chat. But the whole thing needs to be now positioned.
Okay, let's go.
Geile Songs, Digga, let's go. Yeah, I think I like it. Ist das neu? Banger, Alter. Ich hoffe, alle, die hier gerade zugucken. So I hope everybody watching here are just vibing as hard as I am in front of their monitors. Like the stream is running, they're working like I think it's a nice picture imagining that the viewers here also like, let's go. Everybody watching in front of their PC like you're doing the same? Perfect, perfect. Guys, I think I'm done here. I think I like the results. Let's just build it one more time. And let's test it one last time if this is actually working as expected. Look at this! I mean, now it's fucked. Okay. wait. One more time. I need to the storage and local storage. Delete the chat type position. Now. It's overlapping. This is not right. Just notice the description that you're from Brazil and live in Germany. You too, Paulo. Willkommen, bem-vindo. Paulo, I normally stream in German actually. I never stream in Portuguese because I just not used to talk in Portuguese about technical things because I learned it all in Germany. But sim, Paulo, tamo junto na Alemanha. Fazer o quê? Yeah, and every Wednesday I stream in English only. So maybe we need to place this differently. Maybe I can point the move and resize to the left, to the middle of the... But the colors are better. So Heike, the colors are better since I copied. And maybe I need also to copy the... the whole thing. Your German is awful. How long are you in Germany, Paulo? Und exklusiv, schön, dass du da bist. Nicht wundern, jeden Mittwoch streame ich auf Englisch. Ich mache mal kurz die Mucke hier für mich ein bisschen leiser. Hallo allerseits, hoffe, dass es allen gut geht. Ich habe nochmal darüber nachgedacht, was ich gestern geschrieben habe und worauf ich eigentlich hinaus wollte. Und zwar, Programmieren an sich ist nicht schwer zu verstehen. Ich habe eher Probleme mit dem Strukturellen, aber da habe ich mir auch Abhilfe geschafft, indem ich jetzt bei 2 Seiten von Seminar offen habe. HTML-Befehle und CSS-Befehle, denke, dass ich dadurch besser lernen kann. Ja, ich fand deinen Punkt gestern, wie gesagt, sehr interessant. Also die Wortwahl, die du benutzt hast, hatte ich so in dem Kontext noch nie gesehen. Also ich meine, es kommt ja drauf an, es gibt ja, also man kann ja dazu sagen, exklusiv die meisten hier würden sagen, dass HTML und CSS auch kein Programmieren, also keine Programmiersprachen sind. Wie unterscheidest du das Programmieren von der Struktur? Also wo siehst du da den Unterschied? Was meinst du mit Probleme mit dem Strukturellen? HTML ist keine Programmiersprache, das ist korrekt, Mario. HTML ist eine Auszeichnungssprache. Auf Englisch ist es besser Markup Language. Es ist eine Struktur, eine Sprache, die Struktur schafft. 2.5 years now. How, maybe because of the job, Paulo, or why did you come to Germany? Or do you have German family? I guess not, if your German is not that good. I feel and symbol more than the plus symbol and the label move plus resize. Ah, now I know. Ja, jetzt verstehe ich. Okay, now. Wie, wo, was hinkommt, meine ich damit. Ha. I think it's about syntax instead of structure. You mean what exclusive is talking about, or what? I came here because of the work and work 100% in English, so it doesn't help much with learning. This is true, yes. Where are you living in Germany right now? Yeah, we need to change this. We need to make the move resize the first one. I think we're gonna place it in the center of the first. Let's fix this real quick for the first one. So insert inline start. Let's make it 50%. Good enough for me. I think it's actually look even better with the 50%, to be honest. So this is the chat. Inline start is 50%. This is good. Now the second one. The move. The move is here, and we're gonna change the move to what? Maybe a little bit to the top, which will be the block. Just inset block end will be 100%. And the start is going to be different too. Let's just also make it 100%. Nah. Okay. Okay, so now the font. You're in Berlin right now. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm in Bielefeld. Bielefeld is between Hanover and Dortmund. The city that definitely exists. So no font, special font weight, and what about the font family? Which font family are we using in the top here? Just make the same. Font weight is 500. Okay, we can copy that. And the font family is just font sans, actually. Which should be Noto sans, which should be the same for the other two. So let's change this. The full font weight is now 500. Font size is fine. Let's remove the letter spacing. Let's remove the text transform. I guess. Let's search for move plus resize. And rename this to move and resize. This is just the move. Let's build it again. I think it will look better. The colors are better. I want the same fonts. Okay, let's go. Oh, Paulo. Over 20 years in Germany, but now I am actually planning to go back to Brazil for a couple of years again, because I have also German ancestry and German family, but my real family is in Brazil. So now I've been long enough in Germany, and now I want to go back to Brazil with my German wife, because she's also very excited, and this is our long-term plan, is to go a couple of years back to Brazil. But I am from south of Brazil, and my favorite town is Floripa, Florianopolis. Is there where I want to live. Exclusive, yeah, sorry, I'm not reading everything here. Bin ich gerade der Schlauste, aber ist nicht schlimm. Also absolut, also das kann sein, dass ich weiß nicht, ob du nicht der Schlauste bist. Also so oder so ist alles nicht so schlimm. Also manchmal braucht man ein bisschen länger und das ist voll okay, exklusiv. Ich habe in meiner Stadt ein kleines Café gefunden, wo ich jeden Mittwoch Leute treffe. Da wollte ich jetzt gleich mal hingehen. Ey, exklusiv, mach das. Viel Spaß dabei. Schön, dass du wieder vorbeigeschaut hast. Wie gesagt, nur am Mittwoch mache ich auf Englisch. Und wenn du wieder einen neuen Gedanken hast, hau raus. Ich habe Bock hier. Wir können ein bisschen philosophieren. Das finde ich ein wichtiges Thema. Viel Spaß dir. Dead Walking, bom dia. Bom dia, amigo. Tudo certo? Tamo junto. Some plans to leave good old Germany? Yes, I have. Just found this guy's stream a few days ago, and already he's about to leave the country. I lived last year. I lived for half an year in Brazil, Boki, and I also streamed from Brazil when I was there. Prezet, bis später. Wahrscheinlich nächste Woche. Danke, dass du da warst. 20 years is quite a while. Did you grow up speaking German? Yes, I grew up speaking German, but when I arrived in Germany, it was like I never spoke German in my life, because it's really difficult. German. So we always spoke German in the family, but very basic, just a couple of words. And when I arrived in Germany, I was like, I didn't understand like anything. So for me, it was like learning a new language, but I was only 12 years old. So for me, for kids, it's super easy to learn new language. It's way easier than for adults. So kids learn the language very, very fast. Patko, I will then. I will. Guys, I think I like this. But you know what? One thing I'm gonna change. It's just too much for the inline size. Paulo, what are you working in Germany? Is it, I guess, something with ITs, also programming, probably, since you arrived here? Letter spacing. Or let's make the font weight 500. Hold on. Was ist das denn? Was? Oh mein Gott, was ist das für ein Song? Let's just change this real quick for the other two, so I can properly test this. Not sure if move and resize, move, same font, same color as the buttons. Yeah, this was a very good hint, Reke, to keep the design consistent, right? This was a very good hint. Now let's change the inline size of the line. Half the size should be enough for RAM. Guys, I'm going to trying to learn Chinese right now. Future-proof myself. This is not a bad idea. This is not a bad idea, man. I need to start studying German seriously. It's time already. I'm still at A1, 2, but never put much effort on it. Yeah, I mean, it's hard when you don't need it for your work. So if you were working only with Germans, you, of course, you need to speak more and learn more with them, but it depends on your colleagues. You can also tell your colleagues when you have a break or something that they only should speak German with you, so you actually learn it better. And of course, the social part where you get out not only with Brazilians, Paulo. I know it's probably at the beginning more fun and easier to go out with Brazilians, but you need some German friends. I like it. I love this, to be honest. I love this. So one more reload. I think I'm done right now. Most of my colleagues don't have great German skills as well. We are screwed. Yeah, this is probably true. I knew it. This is so often the case when you have like international companies. I love it. Look at this. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So, time for my lunch break. Okay. Looks amazing. I already did some manual work. Please commit to a branch and create a pull request. No coding anymore. Looks perfect right now. My wife just made some egg stuff. At least you're in Berlin. Imagine you are somewhere in the middle of Bavaria. They also don't speak German. Was soll das? Imagine you are from Austria. That must be just horrible. It must be horrible being from Austria. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to push. I'm going to no, I'm going to merge. I'm going to push, and I'm going to deploy right now. And then it's time for Brasil ou Alemanha na Copa. Cara, Brasil, claro. Eu sou bem alemão. Claro que eu sou depois de mais de 20 anos aqui. Mas eu sou brasileiro, né? Eu nasci lá, então. Mas, cara, tu já viu o time brasileiro? Não. É assim, vou torcer, mas eu não. No momento, não. Na próxima Copa, se o Ancelotti continuar o trabalho dele, um time bom, na próxima Copa eu vou ter esperança. Nessa ainda não. Essa Copa aqui é só pra mexer um pouco. Pra brincar. Na próxima, daí eu acho que sim. Daí deve dar certo. Hey, Barnabas, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, there are some... I haven't updated the tests. I changed text and whatever, but I haven't updated the tests. Okay. I feel offended? No, Barnabas, no. It was just to mock you and Mario, and you're lovely people, of course. Ich ärgere euch doch nur. But Barnabas was quiet and like, what? What? Can I take my subs away from him? El portugués vendrá después. Primero necesito mejorar mi español. Sí, vamos, Parco. Das. Okay, maybe I should change the test first. This would be, so don't let the broken windows open, right, Mario? If there is a broken window, don't do this. So we need to change the tests for the designer, which is... There it is. Gleich beide Beleidigungen. Oh Gott. Ey, Digga, ich bin Ausländer, ich weiß von nichts. Ich sag einfach, ich bin Ausländer. Paulo, same thing for you. When you need to know in German, ich bin Ausländer. Then you can do just whatever you want. Nobody cares. Ich habe sowas von deutschen Pass. Nein, das ist eine Ausrede. Ich bin Ausländer. It's PHP Storm, Rieke. Yes, I really like PHP Storm. It's working good for me. Die Karte hat meine... Ja, ey, Excel. Ey, gib uns ein bisschen Slack, ne? And if it doesn't work, I come back to you. Yes. You can just say, hey, but the guy, he just said it. He lives here longer than me. He said it's fine, and it's fine. Ricke, schön, dass du da warst. I wish you a wonderful day. Das ist absolut korrekt, Mario. Ich bin länger... Digga, du bist ja nach 2000 geboren. Du bist ein Kind, Mario. Du bist ein Baby. Das ist absolut richtig. Ich bin Ausländer. You know what? I'm not gonna deploy this right now. Also not gonna merge. I need to build the test first. Now it's time for the break, guys. Lunch break. Lunch break incoming. It's time. I was thinking he was older. But no, Mario is Mario. He writes like a grandpa, but he's actually just Gen Z. Yeah, I'm going on a lunch break right now. Half an hour, I'll be back. Thanks, guys, for watching. Thanks for hanging around. We are having some fun today. I am actually coding today. This is crazy. Manually coding CSS. Thanks for watching. Be right back. Let's go. Okie dokie. Everybody awake again? Und Prost. Okay, let's go. We need to update tests first, so then we can merge. Thank you, Boki. Thank you. Custom interesting. Interesting. Let's see if this is already done with the simple v-tests here. One failed. Okay. This is the expected move to contain move. But why? Why doesn't it work move? Do we have two different? Hmm. Why? Why is it not right? So get the style preview intro hint and get the text content from that one to contain move. Maybe I need another selector. Maybe I need to select the label. Maybe I should go with the label. Let's see if this works. To contain move. Yeah, so this should actually work. Will this work if this is lowercase? Yeah, I just don't know why it works with lowercase and not with normal case, but you know what? I don't give a fuck right now. Let's just commit. How do I update pull requests? Should be the same as normal. Push the branch. Ah, okay. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. So let's see if this actually worked. Added 2 commits. Oh, no, wait, he's doing some work. Test fix. Yes, that's. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Nice. Checking for the ability to merge automatically. Do it. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah. Nice. Template preview content, chat preview. Command deploy these staging. Go. Yes, yes, you are. Okay, nice. Okay, this is also done. What about the issues? Anything that I would work on right now? I want to do one more thing. We can try to fix the keyframes. PR is basically just a diff between main and whatever branch. Ah. Yeah. So it's actually that easy. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. So the next thing, yeah, so this is nothing that I'm able to. I don't need anything. I can just. Let's build it one last time. But now I think this everything should be correct right now. So let's run the inspector, storage, local storage, delete. And now let's go. This, I love it. It looks amazing. I love the move resize. I love the move here. And when you actually hover it, it just disappears. Dude, this is juicy. I love it. I think this is a really great and easy way to make the UX way better on the customizer. Yes, nice. Okay. So we have 2 issues right now that belong together. Okay. So right now, the next thing is so we have two tickets that talk about the same problem, that the view of the skin designer differs from the real world on the overlay. The biggest problem here is that the CSS keyframes are not working correctly for custom CSS animations for community skins. Please analyze how the keyframes are exported right now. And one important idea, it will be best case if we would name, maybe even rename the keyframes to a name that matches more to the skin, so there will be never any keyframe naming problems with other skins. Before we start planning anything, I just want your analysis. So is this something that makes sense to code, or should we only leave the keyframes as they are and export them from the CSS? What do you think? Let's discuss first and then plan. This is Dan mit A. Okay, mach mal. Okay, cool. Okay, let's fix both of them. I think there are also other problems with the CSS. Server tooltip, webhook. No, I think this is it. Okay. Oh, also Webdev 2 followed 38 minutes ago. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. Really appreciate it. Just saw it right now. Yeah, so there is another problem. Let me just create another issue here. Bug, viewer management page takes ages to load on Propz. Ages to load. There must be a huge issue on how the database is querying the viewers for the viewer management page. On production, I experienced loading times from over 30 seconds and above, even getting a Cloudflare timeout error. I think it's one of the only pages where I really experienced bad performance, but this is like very, very bad. Analyze how we are querying the users that should be active for the current streamer, and if and how we can optimize the queries or even the database structure. Okay. This is fine. So there's one thing that I would like to do manually too, since we are, let the clanker just do the manual work. I need to combine the CSS from these steps with the CSS for the backend. So let's do this right now. This is the home step. Home how? Okay, home step. Yeah, so let's call this not, I don't think I'm gonna put it in home. I would say we just build a new CSS file for this one as a component. Let's call them steps. Yeah, actually, this is it. Let's remove the home from before every single. So we have steps, we have step number, steps, step number, step icon, which is definitely not used anymore. We have the step title, step desk, and step CTA and CTA hover. I think the CSS for this is actually already good. So I can just change the, oh, of course I need to import the CSS. So where are we importing this? Inside of app, tokens, base layout. Let's do this under components. Steps.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so this is about the steps. Now let's go to the dash. Wait, of course we need to change this here first. Home step number, home step number one, home step CTA, home step connector. Maybe this is already fixed. Should be working. It is working. Easy fix. Nice. Okay, I like it. Ba-ba-bam. Yeah, so there's one big difference to the dashboard, which is the position of the number, which means the step itself will have a 0 padding top. Yes. Okay. Let's change this for the steps component. So every step will have padding. Only if step has a number, I would say. Let's make, but it is a step, so we definitely need a number. And the step number will do what? Margin block start -1. Maybe this is already enough. You know what? I think it is. So now we just need to go to the dashboard steps. First of all, of course, remove the CSS for the dashboard steps. Yes. How about the headlines? This is another thing. Okay, this is the dashboard CSS. Let's not reload it because it's not done. Now here, dashboard steps. Now remove the dashboard. Let's see if it's still working. It is, and it looks great. But now we need to rebuild it. I forgot to rebuild. And I forgot to remove the icons. So the step icon is going to be step. Where's the step? There we go. Step icon. Let's rebuild it. Should be done right now. It is, and it looks great. It is, and it looks great. Same thing here. A little bit more because of the text size here, but what about... So the margin block start, it's not, I can't add more, but why? Why can't I add more? I know, no, I don't know why. Maybe I shouldn't work with the, let's add a negative margin. This should be position relative. And inset block start -1 rem, -2 rem. You know what? I think this is even better. I think this is how we're going to change it. Okay, let's go back. Steps, number. So no margin, but actually position. I can, oh, is it easier just to transform it? Wait. Transform, translate Y. I think this is easier, right? -2 rem. Yeah. This is even easier. Let's see if it matches. Let's build again. Yeah, this is better. I like it. Maybe we could use more margin in here. This section class dashboard how and dashboard how see. One RAM, two. This is the margin block start. This is already X large, but it's not doing anything here, to be honest. Why? Let's make it 6. Or even margin block 6. Let's keep with the margin block start, it's fine. Margin block start 6. This should work. Just more spacing overall. We still need to change the text in here. Maybe I could do this also right now while the clanker is working on something else. But before I do that, I think I'm just gonna commit it how it is right now. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Add commit standardized step boxes for home and dashboard. Okay, so what's happening here? The current behavior keyframes are not exported or isolated in any special way. I actually added this at some point, maybe it got lost. Skin CSS is saved mostly unchanged. API sends CSS template unchanged and overlay injects it after regex selector scoping. Keyframes blocks are explicitly skipped in both PHP scoping and overlay.js scoping. Renaming keyframes makes sense and it is probably needed. CSS keyframe names are documented global, so selector scoping cannot protect them. If two skins define keyframes pulse, whichever injected last can change the animation for another skin. Same risk if a skin defines keyframe BP fade in. I would not leave them as they are. That keeps non-deterministic overlay behavior. Best direction namespace at export render time, not permanently on save. I see. Reason save time rewriting makes editor CSS less human, creates duplicate double prefix risks, and breaks duplicated skins unless every copy path rewrites again. Export time keeps stored CSS clean and makes namespace derived. Okay, verstehe. Important implementation must rewrite references, not only keyframe declarations. Need to cover animation, animation name, and custom bars like blah. regex can work if constrained, but a small CSS parser would be safer long term because animation shorthand is annoying. Coded, it's namespace keyframes per skin, context during preview, overlay export, then keep raw saved CSS untouched. That sounds actually pretty good. Passes keyframes through on chain, scopes to slides, but skips frame. Sounds good to me. What about? So this is already implemented at least to some degree. Yeah, okay, so this is only on when he... Okay, but this should be actually this should be super fast. The overlay gets the CSS for a skin or even saves it. And when he gets this, there's just kind of just a simple regex, getting the keyframes, renaming it and putting it outside of the CSS and renaming the animation. So this shouldn't be a very intensive task. So this could be done on overlay instead of saving it. Let's go, Dylan! Raid and run, of course. Dylan, thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate it. I wish you a wonderful day. Thank you again for the raid and welcome to all the raiders. I am Propz and I stream here all things web design, web development, graphic design, creative stuff. And Dylan loves to raid me, and when I am able to do this, I will love to raid back to Dylan. How are you guys doing? How was the stream? What is Dylan working on right now? And how are you guys doing? Probably ask it. Let's go. Right now, I am building chatstyle.gg. I would love to show this to Dylan at some point. And Chatstyle is a platform where streamers can create and customize their own chat widget, overlay, whatever you want to call it. This is Chatstyle. So we built a nice customizer, so it's easy. I don't know if you guys know Stream Elements, but Stream Elements is kind of a pain. It's to customize. You need a lot of code, and here it's exactly what we want to tackle. That we have a very nice looking and working customizer where it's easy to customize your own chat. This is how it looks like. This is the chat preview. I have here a lot of different elements that I can change, like the chat alignment, chat flow, from left to right, top, bottom, and so on. We have, of course, we can customize colors and fonts, spacing, box shadow, border radius, yeah, a lot of different things. This is how streamers customize their own chat design for their streams. But this is only the basic function. The best function, the best feature ever for Chatstyle is the ability to create skins. So this is what we're already using here on the stream. So for example, this is the default design, or of course the changes that I made to it. So this is the default design of this template. And it's we are able to create skins for our viewers. So for example, I can create a default skin for subs, for mods, for VIPs, for me as a broadcaster, or just for myself. And when you guys click on the link I just posted on the chat, you will go get to my shop, which is like my streamer shop. And this is where you see what kind of skins are available to you. So as you can see, I open up, there's also an option where you allow your viewers to create skins for themselves and for the community. And what you can see right here are skins created for the community. For example, I really love the Game Boy skin created by Patco. This is my message. So you can activate the skin here on the shop if you're logged in, or also with the skin command where you choose a skin. So this is how it looks like. And tell me if this isn't fucking amazing. You can also turn back to the default skin for this user, which in this case is the broadcaster default skin, the red one. And this is how we do it. What about the skin Daydream? Yeah. So I love it. And the way you can change this is by allowing certain roles, for example, to create those skins. So we have we differentiate between personal skins and community skins. So personal skins are like only private skins that belong to their specific viewer, and community skins are from the community for the community. You can turn it on and off. And also, of course, select the roles that you want to allow to create the skins. So what I like to do is, this is a bonus for all the subscribers to honor my subs. So an extra feature, when you're subscribed to the channel, you're able to create your own skin, your very own private skin. So those are the community skin submissions. And here we have some private skins, for example, from Patco and from Anomalintje and Hexex. So look, very like amazing looking skins here for the chat. And this is what chat style is all about. And in my opinion, this is the last chat overlay tool you will ever need. Right now, we are on an early stage, so I'm still working on it every day. There are some bugs probably. There are also, of course, maybe there are some features missing, or maybe you don't understand anything. So feel free to start using it right now and give us some feedback. So if there's any feedback, anything that is missing or maybe not quite understandable, whatever, just open a ticket on GitHub and we're gonna get to it. This is what I'm building right now. Every day right now we're working on so the basic is actually working pretty nice. I'm trying to make the usability here and there better, like making all the different texts better understandable, to actually explain what we call templates, what we call skins, what's the difference, what you can do as a streamer, what you can do as a viewer. But yeah, so I would love everybody to try it out and give us some feedback. This will be paid, not all paid. It's like this will be a freemium SaaS. So there will be basic free features that everybody can use, but some of the features will be paid features. And what we are offering right now to all the early adopters, if you give us some feedback, this will be premium for life for the early adopters. So we also want to honor everybody starting to using it right now. So just go for it and start using ChatStyle. And if you have any feedback, whatever, please feel free to reach out, either like here on the stream or also on GitHub, just creating a new ticket. I'm already working on some things here, so yeah. Yeah, right, for me. It's a little bit broken. I mean, when I write something, it's not broken, right? But when you write something, it's, like for me, it's not broken, but for you, it is kind of broken. I don't know. Hey, Twitch, you welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Already fixed some things today. Still working on it. Okay. Yes, we are going with your idea to rename the keyframes on runtime. Now, please create a plan to implement this feature. I expect another bug dropped. JustCraft Twitchy first message wasn't skinned. That's not necessarily a bug. Maybe racing, probably a race condition. I think I already, I'm not sure if I decided against it because we need to await for everything to be delivered. Maybe this is a bug. Now, please create a plan to implement this feature. Mario, this could be a decision. Like you can say, you know, there's a race condition. The first message will just not be styled whatsoever. If there's a specific, this could be just a decision that you can make. So it doesn't need to be necessarily be a bug as a race condition. Most of the times it will be. Yes, you're right. Please create a plan to implement this feature. So how I expect this to work is how you described it. We get all the keyframes. We extract the keyframes from the CSS, rename the keyframes to a skin ID scope, and also rename the animation name inside of the CSS. So the keyframes extraction works seamlessly with every skin, and there is no possibility in globally overriding any of the global animations that we're using. Font face. Important. Keyframes and property are fine, but we don't allow at font face. Or do we? Or don't we? Or do we? The font face is actually our font face should only be for importance. Okay, font face should only be allowed for streamers, template customizer, but not for viewers, skin customizer. Go. Okay. So, since I am a very good listener to my community, first message is not skinned. So it seems that we have a race condition for the first message of a user. A lot of times we see the first message not having the correct skin. Only after the second message the skin is correctly displayed. This sounds like a classic race condition, so I would suggest that we actually completely wait for thing to arrive before we show the message on the overlay. Overlay. Overlay is good. Bonjour, Cookie, bonjour. So there is no problem in waiting a couple of milliseconds until we have all the correct data from the database and also the correct skin for the message bubble to be rendered correctly. Long story short, load everything first before displaying the first message of a user. Okay, nice. So we have some bugs there to fix. Cookie, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, we have a runtime CSS namespacing, so skin-defined keyframes cannot collide with other skins or global overlay animations. Stored CSS stays human-readable. Exported injected CSS is rewritten per context. That sounds actually good. I still need the issue link, issue sound from Coder for this Mario. So we have keyframe rewrite helper. Rename each discover keyframe to scoped name, rewrite references, and CSS custom property. Apply helper in all skin CSS injection paths. Namespace, swell skin designer preview rewrites current skin. Keep selector scoping behavior. Hey, Lux, welcome on in. Müde neues Headset einrichten, warten, bis ich aus dem X20-Limit bin. Achso. Alles gut hier, alles gut. Keep selector scoping behavior. Restrict font face, allow in streamer template customizer, reject in viewer skin CSS with validation error before save. Treat streamer admin skin CSS as skin CSS 2. They continue returning runs to system runtime rights or injection, optional, external, blah blah blah. Bruh. Okay. I just want to be sure that you are not forgetting any place where this needs to work. We are talking templates page where we show global skins that could be animated. We are talking viewer dashboard, streamer shop page, streamer skin page, viewer skin page. Yeah, so all the places where we have skins, this needs to work there too. Is this already inside of our plan? Will this work?
Jetzt kriege ich jetzt langsam hier, werde ich aber ein bisschen wild hier.
Nicht sauber. 4 people watching the stream right now. They're getting triggered, Twitchy. Danke, Mario. Okay.
Gibt direkt ein neues Issue. Zack.
Can we download clips?
Don't stop believing.
Downloads portrait version. So Twitchy, you are having fun, right? You are having fun. Okay, let's add this to the. No need for a browser plugin. Just this is actually just offered by Twitch for me. There's just a download there. So we need to convert this to an MP3, which we're doing with hand. It's not Handbrake, it's Shutter Encoder. So only MP3, 160. Okay, works perfectly actually. This works perfectly actually. WhatsApp, what? Shutter encoder, or what is what I use to encode any kind of audio or video to any kind of audio or video. Works like a charm. Shutter encoder is it's called. Okay, war das dein Song schon wieder? So we have stream design, sounds, soundbar. Sound issue. Let's go to projects, props bot. I think it's front end public audio. Is it audio? Is this the same? So this is audio issue. This is such a good song. And for the bot, we can now add a new command, which will be, I think, let's call this a fun command. No, this is soundboard command, of course. So soundboard command its issue, which has a cooldown, let's say 60 seconds, 30 seconds. And definitely disable on focus. Yeah, I think this is it. If I commit this. Maybe because there are videos and I'm not displaying any videos or effects, Josie. Is this enough? I just need the new command. So you know what? Let's try this out. What's the version here? Edit issue soundboards. Commands. Chill, Twitch it. Chill. So for this to work, I think a reload is enough. Oh no! Oh, no, fuck! No, wait. Now I have a command and a soundboard command with issue. I haven't thought about this one. Wait, no, this is a conflicting problem. Wait. One moment. Since there is a new sound, I'm not sure if it was loaded properly on the backend. Try again. No, it's not working right. Do I need to restart the bots? I don't think so. But I think there's a problem because I'm using... I don't think it's possible to have the a command and a soundbar command the same name. I think one of them has a priority. This could be... It's just an idea. I'm just gonna go with a restart right now. And just see if it changes. Nah, it's not working. Okay, nothing that I want. Nah, it's not. I'm not gonna do this right now. I need to think about it because it just would be nice to have. I mean, I can, because issue is actually the same. Issue, I want to show the issue link, but I also want to hear the sound, so it should be work both of them at the same time. But if there is any kind of priority, yeah, I need to take a look at this at another time. Okay. Well, yes, but the original plan was not explicit enough. Coverage works if we put rewrite in 3 central places. Covers server rendered preview CSS used by. The overlay app covers view OBS overlay time and covers active designer preview while editing skin CSS. Calls for per skin plan must include namespace there too. Also for template. So since different files will need the same functionality, I guess you are going to create a single service only for this keyframe extraction, right? So there will be a single source of truth that will be used by different files. Am I correct? But the one is actually PHP, the other is JavaScript, so maybe we need 2 different implementations for that. Or do we need a PHP and JS implementation for that? Or what about just doing this server side when the front no. Or just doing it server sides. Since this needs to be in real time, I guess. I don't think this is possible server side. Okay, so since, you know what, fuck it. Since the clanker is working, we can work like on a real project, right? So let's see how the, what about the priority for the commands here? We have yes, has sound, of fucking course. So, but the soundboard command won't work, but we can do this with the issue it's already done, bitches, which would be has sounds, and this is true. Correct? So what happens if we have sounds? No, is there a handler? There is no handler. Is this sound thing being sent to... Yeah, it is being sent here. So this is actually, the question is how the front end handles it, but this should actually work. On the front end part. So if the front ends have an audio, so it has an audio. Yes. And here we have the component, which is gonna be media board. And we check for the commands, and if the command has an audio, he will play the audio. So this is actually, I already thought about it. Wow, I'm just a fucking genius sometimes. Sounds to issue commands. Will this work? To be honest, I don't know if it's... Do I have a pipeline for the auto deployment here? I just don't know right now. Wait, I think I already did it. Today is the 13th of May. Let's go to the front end. Audio issue is not here. So the deployment is not working. Why isn't it working? Ah. Maybe because I changed everything when I resetted my PC. Let's see if the last commit, it's not working. Why? Now it's there. So the auto deployment is not working. This is actually the biggest problem right now. Okay, I think I need to restart it either way. Best structure PHP server, important constraints. On the free server, they cannot import more modules or particular answers. One conceptual algorithm, two runtime implementations. Okay, go for it and finalize the plan. Okay. Could be working now. No, fuck. Why isn't it working? Okay, this sounds, this needs to work. It should be working right now, whatever. Okay, so plan is ready. Keyframe, namespace examples, exactly, key changes. I already read about this. On face. Yeah, this looks good. You know what? Go for it. Bah. Okay. So this is being worked on. And now, yeah, this is the most important right now because this is a clear bug for the skins that the animation's not working. Let's close a couple of. So here we change the text, we change the behavior. Let's log out again. I want to check how the customizer is looking when I first use it. Login, streamer. So now open the customizer. Oh, moved. Dude, I love it. Like, for real. Move and resize. Really? Oh, nice. This is dope. I love it. This is just a small addition, but it looks so good. So we standardized the steps. We standardized the pop-ups yesterday. These are all the broken windows. We need to standardize a lot more, but at least we are using the UI card everywhere, right? Am I right? There's one thing, I think I would like to standardize the headlines from the homepage and the start of the dashboard as well. So we have only one single source of truth for the styling of the headlines and the sub-headlines. Okay. I want to deploy what we have right now to Propz. Wait, let me see first if everything is working on staging. This is looking good. Nothing special there. Let's change the... Oh, wait. Customize the first call. Yes, move and resize is there. The other, the settings are not shown. And this is something that I cannot reproduce on local. I only seen this error on the staging and prods. Also seems like a race condition for what exactly? What is taking so long here? What the fuck happened with the image? Dude, this is so fucking lame right now. What is happening? Dude, it take the ages to load the image from the CDN. This is not what it's for. I mean, I'm not using any cache, of course, but... Yeah, it should speed up, definitely. Trends with cache enabled, it's only half the requests. Still not shop, still chat style. Branding is everything twitchy. It's actually, no, the issues thing is pinned there, but whatever. Let's see if this is actually working more or less. If there's anything that I'm missing or not. Okay. You know what? Whatever, let's deploy this. Then we have some more testing to do, but no, I don't think I'm gonna stream. Maybe it's time to end the stream right now, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna stream. Maybe I am kind of a little bit tired, so is a CDN still GDPR compliant? Of course, it just depends what CDN you're using, right, Josie? It just depends on the CDN you're using. I mean, for me, everything is now with Cloudflare. So I can tell you for sure that Cloudflare is GDPR compliant, but at the moment, I really don't care. It's not the time to care about GDPR. This is something that I can do later. We can raid maybe. But actually a CDN, I don't know what.
We are forwarding it.
I don't think there's any problems with GDPR. GDPR is only important for personal related data. So if I would put in personal data to the CDN, this would be a problem, but not for just data handling, which could be delivering an image. And this is technically needed, so like the required for the website to work, so there is actually no problem with GDPR. And GDPR does not, the thing with the GDPR, when you're using personal, I don't know how was it called in English, but it's a persönliche Daten, personal data. Only if you're using personal data, there you need the consent for a lot of different things. It's not personalized, Josie. No, I cannot. The IP is not tagged with your name. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. And actually, I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. I will go with my interpretation, and my interpretation will be fine when it's time. Personenbezogene Daten ist nicht deine IP. Vielleicht ist es ein Bestandteil, aber auch nicht. Das muss ja zusammengebracht werden mit deinem Namen und so weiter. Und das ist ja nicht der Fall. But yeah, whatever. Also because a lot of people are using the same IP, not just yourself. And it's very simple. If I don't need an opt-in, I won't use an opt-in. Yeah, we're gonna rate maybe.
Actually, I need a week.
Let's go. So there won't. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming on Friday. I'll be back on Monday. So this will be a long weekend for everybody. No, he's going to the bathroom right now, and we need to wait until he's back. But yeah, this is enough. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging around. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the new follows and all the support. I wish you all a wonderful long weekend, whatever. We're gonna see each other back on Monday. So have a great weekend. Thanks everybody, and let's go. Bye bye.